So good morning everyone. We're at a different location today, not Coningsby. Not an F-22, it's an F-35. The only issue is that we're having to go through the fence here at Lakenheath, hence why it's not going to be a fantastic picture. So we'll see how it goes. If you guys don't like it, then we can stop and I can just do videoing or something. It's really up to you guys what you think. So yes, bit of a surprise for everyone. Good morning Keith, how are you? Good morning Shadow, good morning Steve, and everyone else who's on the stream. So today we are at RAF Lakenheath. I thought let's change things up a little bit and see how this goes. The only issue is, as you can probably tell, we're going through the fence. I can't, or I don't know of a good place for step ladders to go over the fence here. So it's a bit of a test to see how it goes. So well, I've got quite a few F-35s coming out. Good stuff. Right, let me get some. Like I say, it's through the fence. So it's not going to be, I mean, if I zoom out, you can see what I'm doing. And then obviously the camera has a bit of an issue picking things up. But once it's picked things up, it's okay. So we see how it goes. Yeah, unfortunately I don't have a big van or anything like that I can hoist or top off. My budget doesn't go that far at the moment. So yeah, it's just going to look a bit cloudy and like it's a miserable day. Hi Luke from New Zealand, thank you very much for joining, dudes. Great to have you guys all on board. So yeah, I just thought we try something different today. If I can mix things up a little bit. It's so different than just Typhoons all the time, even though we do like our Typhoons. And it just makes the channel a bit fresh. And plus we've got guest appearance by tractor as well. So we see how it goes. So hopefully where I am, we're going to have a good view of the runway. Yeah. So hopefully we should get reasonable footage of them taking off. Landing might be a bit of an issue because obviously I can get them coming over my shoulder, but obviously once they come over the fence the camera's going to struggle picking them up landing. We'll see how it goes. Also I can't use my scanner at the moment because I left my headphones in the car, and to get back to the car is a bit of a trek. So I am going to be relying on you guys to give me a heads up when things are coming in. Right, I'm just going to send some Twitters and stuff like that out, so we'll see how it goes. Yeah, I can zoom in. I think the only issue is going to be is when they're coming into land, because obviously they're going to come over like so. So the camera's going to be okay, and then whether it's going to... we'll see how it goes. It might be okay. We'll just see how it goes. Then obviously getting the camera to pick up on something from distance. Once it's done that, it's not too bad. So I do want to do it from the car park, because the car park you don't really get a good view of them actually getting airborne. So at least from here I can see them taking off. But if anyone's got any other suggestions, because I'm not familiar with Lakenheath to the point of videoing, I usually just sit in the spotter's car park and just enjoy them coming in. So this is all very new for me, so if you've got any ideas or suggestions, I am very welcome. Right, I'm just going to go quiet because I've got to send some text out, so give me a little second. I'll figure out how to do this again. Do that. If you've got any places where you can share this link to, just to try and get people on board, that'd be cool, because obviously the more viewers we get, the better the channel and everything else is, and in the long term it helps me to reinvest into the channel. Alright, I'm shutting up now. Right, I'm still here, guys. I'm just sending some tweets and stuff like that out. Cool, how many have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 F-35s. Lovely. Like I said, if you can share this out to anyone that you know who might be interested, that'd be cool. Alright, that'll do. Right, so who do we have on the stream today? Come and say hello. Introduce yourself. The whole point of the stream today is to get everyone involved, chatting away, and making today a good day. Also, if you're new to the channel, say that you're new, so I can give you a brief overview of what the channel is about and everything else. Cool. Hi, right, let's go through who we got. I'm okay for the location. Yeah, we see how it goes. It's very much a test stream. Hopefully we get some decent footage here. These F-35s are from... Okay, that's another thing. I'm a complete novice now when it comes to Lakenheath and all the flights and everything else. So anyone who knows what's here, all the different squadrons and everything else, please post and just share so everyone is aware of what's going on. So basic airplane types, obviously I know, but once it comes down to the squadrons and the fighter wing that we're part of here, I get a bit lost. Yes, hopefully it's going to be a lovely day today. There is 1 or 2 showers forecasted, but hopefully nothing like it was on Monday. So yeah, fingers crossed. So hi Matthew, Gary Loxton from Plymouth in Devon. Just found this, looks awesome. Thank you very much, Gary. Welcome aboard and welcome to Conisby Live. Morning, Joe. Love the new location. Cool. Glad you like it. We're just trying to mix things up so it's not always the same thing. Yeah, enjoy the tractors. We've got the tractors of Red Arrows here today. Cool. So obviously there's a bit of traffic here because I'm at the end of the runway. So if you're new to the channel's called Conisby Live because I made the channel from doing live streams at RAF Conisby, but the whole idea was to do other live streams from other air bases. So we've been to Waddington, we've got some of the German Tornadoes there, and today we're doing Lakenheath because quite a few people were requesting we do Lakenheath. But the main place we will always do the live streams from is RAF Conisby because I love that base. So the channel is free. I'm aiming to always keep it free. Obviously we have things like super chats and super thanks as part of YouTube. So anything you do contribute goes straight into the channel, just to help me maintain it. But yeah, I'm not doing any memberships or anything like that. I'm an airplane enthusiast. I love my military airplanes, and I'm just trying to enable people who can't get to these locations to also enjoy our hobby. That's the plan. So please, if you do enjoy, please subscribe, like, share, and if you so wish, use the super thanks and super chats to help me maintain the channel and upgrade and improve as we go along. That's basically what it is. So we've got somebody watching from Dubai. Smaz Videos, welcome. Thank you for joining us. Charlie 1 Kenobi, cool name, love your name. 467.4 million US dollars sitting there. Yeah, I wouldn't just mind one little bit of that US dollars. That would be nice. It's crazy when you think how much money is there. I'm hoping we're going to get the F-16s out today. I think they're still here. From Aviano, is it? Pronunciation is bad, I know. And obviously, also hoping we get a good share of F-15s. So a nice mix today. I don't even know what runway we're on, by the way, so if somebody could post that as well, that'd be cool, because I don't know. I'll complete. Yeah, I don't know. But the main thing is we'll have a good day. As we can see on the pan, it looks like we're going to have a good morning. I don't know how clear these are, so I do apologise if it's not crisp clear images, but unfortunately I'm videoing this through the fence, so hence why it's looking a bit cloudy, probably not as crisp as it could be, because we are going through the fence, so apologies for that. I just don't have any means of recording over the fence. So you can follow us on obviously YouTube. We have a Facebook page called Conisby Live. We also got a Twitter account called @ConisbyLive. Funny enough, you see the pattern here. It's Conisby Live. Unfortunately, I can't broadcast live air traffic control on the live stream. It hasn't happened to me, but I've been told if you do things like that, the RAF police could ask you to please stop. So, yeah, I do have a scanner. Unfortunately, I left my headphones in the car, which I can't really get to at the moment. So I'm a bit blind as well at the moment, to be honest. So if anyone's got these trackers, I'm relying on you to give me a heads up when these guys are coming back, so I can keep an eye out for them, and so we can get them coming back in. It's good down. Morning all, have a great stream. Yes, the F-16s are still there. They were flying yesterday. So I think are we on runway 24? Because we're, I don't know. If anyone knows what runway we're on, let me know. I'm not too sure. I could be 24. Yeah, so it's probably runway 24 we're on. Yeah, Luke, I didn't have much choice really. It was either doing this through the fence or no live stream and just do some videoing. And to be honest, as you can tell by the name of the channel, Conisby Live, the whole idea is that we do live streams, so we can give you guys live stream. Yes, the wind direction does determine the runway which they use, and as you can see the windsock is kind of limp, but it is pointing this way, hence they're taking off from this end, so that's all good for us. If they're at the other end, I don't even know where to go at the other end, because it's always best to try and get them taken off away from you, because at least then you've got some good afterburner shots and stuff like that. And I'm going to shut up now because we have some movement. What do you think, guys? Was it okay? Let me know, yeah? Phone's lost the chat. How high is he? Right, so catch up on the chats. I used to go to Fife, but Lossy too far. I love to go to Lossy. Yeah, we really like to go to Lossy. Morning all, have a great stream. Yes, F-16s are still here. Cool, thank you, Luke. Where am I? Keith. So they're all on runway 24, so that's the end they're on. Cool, thank you very much, Keith, for confirming. These F-35s are on their way to Spain for an exercise and not returning today. Ah, darn, that's a shame. At the moment, the traffic noise you can hear is on the... Yeah, unfortunately the road is quite busy road. Kind of hoping it's not as bad as Coningsby is at times. Good morning, Becky. Thank you very much for joining us. As you can see, we're at a different location today. Paul dude, yes. Yeah, they do move, don't they? I have to say that about the F-35s. When they go for it, they do go. They do move. So that was from 495, the Valkyries. Nice. Is it just the one squadron they got here at the moment for the F-35s? OCB, wow. Yeah, absolutely beautiful, aren't they? Janet Lau, good. Just joined, good timing. Yeah, absolutely good, excellent timing for you to catch the F-35s departing. Hot burn, definitely. They brown a few marshmallows. Oh, they would definitely brown a few marshmallows and toast your bread for you. Absolutely. I'm looking for the B-52. I can't see it, so it must be. Well, it's quite cloudy. But yeah, I'm keeping an eye out for him. Eurofighters much better than these. Yeah, Eurofighters are definitely a very capable plane. Obviously they don't have the stealthiness of the F-35s do, but then they're designed for completely different roles. A good start to my viewing, excellent. Ken G, thumbs up, thank you very much, sir. Can hear the B-52. Yeah, I could hear something, but I couldn't see it. Yeah, unfortunately. 11,000 feet. Cool, he is high up. USC-17 just flew at my house on approach to our new Norfolk. Must be hauling gear ahead of the Biden, arriving at the weekend. Yeah, it's going to be very busy in London and Norfolk. I expect London Hall is going to be very busy as well at the weekend. Yeah, B-52 right overhead. I couldn't see it, unfortunately. called Alden. Hi all, enjoying the channel. Is there a good flight tracker for military aircrafts? Flight radar seems to be short. There is a good one. If anyone could post the name of that good flight tracker for Paul, that'd be cool. Oh, it could be an RAF 85 that we heard. Yeah, okay. Cool. In 1982, had a good fortune to crawl inside a B-52. I've never been inside a B-52. I've been underneath the old bomb bays of the old B-52 bomber, and that was quite impressive to go through the bomb bay. Yeah, so this is my first visit to RAF Lakenheath. Oh, how many years? 6, probably 6 years since I last been here. And the last time I came here was when we had some F-35s were here on deployment. Unfortunately, all we managed to do is see a couple of them land, and a thunderstorm struck an F-15 Eagle, and it did an emergency landing. And after that point, they suspended all flying for the day. So that wasn't good. But that is the risk of our hobby, I guess. So yeah. Like I said, if you enjoy what you're seeing so far, please like and subscribe, share. As I mentioned, this is a free to view channel. I'm not looking to charge anything at all. I am thinking about doing a Patreon, but that's going to be down the line. But apart from that, I'm not doing any membership. This is just purely for enthusiasts who like airplanes and like to enjoy a bit of action. I try and do at least one live stream every week, but I do work, so this is in between my off time. Today I had a day off work. I was supposed to be off yesterday, but they called me in, so I had today off, and I thought, you know what, let's try Lakenheath and see if we can get this working, and at least then I can mix things up a little bit. So that's the plan. So normally the way I do my streams is I do a morning stream for the morning ops. Then when we think the last plane has landed, I shut down the stream. It gives me a chance to get something to eat and catch my breath. And then we look to start up in the afternoon. Not too sure I'll go do that today, the afternoon stream. I really don't know. It all depends on what everyone thinks. Mainly because I am back at work tomorrow, so I can't be too late getting back home, and it is a 2-hour drive for me, and that was with no traffic. So it could be a 2.5 hour journey back for me, traffic depending. So I can't be too late. Plus I'm half tempted to try and pop into Mildenhall and see if I'll get a live stream going there. I don't know. My plans are up in the air. It's up to you guys really what to do. So please contribute to the message board. Share your thoughts, questions. If you've got any question for me specifically, either do it as a super chat, I will promise to answer you, or do @Coningsby Live, just so I can easily see messages directed for me. So, as with all normal operational bases, we don't know how busy it's going to be. They can be very hit and miss. Someone did comment on one of my live streams the other day saying it was a waste of time. And it's like, okay, it's a live stream. It could be very busy, it might not be busy. I'm not in control, it's just purely what is operational requirements for the day. So obviously Exercise Cobra Warrior is being held in the UK this month, and that's why the F-16s are here. So I'm pretty sure we will have a degree of activity at least. So it's just now a waiting game. I can't actually hear anything going at the moment. So if you're new to Lakenheath, it's based here in the UK. It's an RAF air base, which the US Air Force have had probably since the 1940s, early 1950s. I've known past airplanes been here is the Sabre has been here. The old McDonnell Douglas Phantoms were based here at one point. The F-111s, I remember those being based here. Then we had the F-15s, E's and C's. The C's are now gone back. And now we've got the F-35s, A's. So these are the F-35As, not the B's. So these ones do not hover. So these are just your conventional landing and takeoff jets. Not like the RAF ones that are more designed for short landings and carrier operations. So America has, well, they've pretty much only got 2 active air bases here now. These have quite a few. So obviously RAF Lakenheath here, and then pretty much really close to here is RAF Mildenhall, and that's where the tankers are based, and also there's some Ospreys in there, and it was also formerly the home to the SR-71 Blackbird when it was based here in the UK. The Americans also use RAF Fairford, which is used for the air shows, the International Air Tattoo air shows, which quite a few videos are posted from this year on the channel. And that's pretty much it for the American air bases now here in the UK. We used to have loads here. We used to have Upper Hayford, Alconbury, Bentwaters, Woodbridge, to name but a few. So compared to what it used to be, the American have really closed a lot of the bases here since the end of the Cold War. Lakenheath did used to do some air shows. I've been here quite a few times for air shows. This is at this base was the first time I saw the Rockwell B1B. It was on static display here, and that was the first time we ever saw that in the UK. But unfortunately the air show just died a death, and they just don't do any air shows at all now in Lakenheath or Mildenhall, which is a massive shame. So if you want any more information or questions, please post on the forum, it's on the message board, and I'll get back to you as soon as I can. My phone does seem to be struggling getting me the messages, which is a bit annoying. At the moment there's not really much happening. So this is what they call the PAM. So this is where a lot of the planes park up and they do their last checks before they fly. There's another pan on the other side as well, and obviously you've got the control tower. Can't see any visitors here today. sometimes you get a C-17 or Hercules or something like that parked up at the far end. There's nothing there today. So, and then we've also got hardened aircraft shelters on the opposite side of the runway. Yeah, so it's quite an active air base, this one. Like I say, I have not been here for quite a few years, so I don't know how busy it is since the F-15Cs have left. Right, my message board finally loaded. Phil Tongue, good morning sir, how are you? There was an F-16, Alpha Jet, F-15's taken... Alpha Jet? Well, there were Alpha Jets here. Cool. Canadian company, cool, excellent. Keep up the good work, mate. You will get there. Just be yourself, quality life. Thank you very much, Monkey of War. I am me. This is me. I'm just here to have fun, really. I love doing these live streams, to be honest. It's really, really cool. Tuesday, Wednesday's Thursday is Lakenheath, and Monday to Thursday is Mildenhall. Lakenheath was busy yesterday. F-35s, F-16s for a good few hours this morning. Yeah, I'm hoping for the same. Do they have the same Chinese parts in still? Yeah, I don't know. Great view from SF. Greetings from Holland, Gert Jan. I won't try to pronounce your name, mate, because I will not do justice. But thank you very much for joining us from Holland. It's a pleasure to have you. Exercise Pitch Black has just finished in Darwin, NT. Some good nighttime videos on YouTube. Cool. I'll have to have a look for that. You have RAF Alconbury. But Alconbury is not a US station, is it? I thought the Americans pulled out. Or are they still got something there? I don't know. RAF Mintwith Hill is a joint between UK and US in Yorkshire. What do they do there then? I don't know. No problems, Keith, mate. The stream will be here hopefully when you come back, and like I say, maybe this afternoon we do a stream as well. We can see how it goes. RAF Crapton in Northamptonshire. Oh yeah, that's the old radar place, isn't it? Yeah. When I'm talking active bases, I'm talking about where we have airplanes based at. I know there's lots of other stations. Likewise for the RAF. You talk about the RAF, you think Conisbee, Lossiemouth, Marham, and that's it for the active bases. And then you've obviously got Cranwell, Valley, and the other training places. But of course, there's a lot of other establishments for the RAF. Yeah. So when I talked about the main bases, is the main where we have airplanes based. Oh, okay. I thought they completely pulled out of Alconbury. That's cool. They're still using it. Do they get many visitors there then? Does many things pop in there? Yeah, that's it. Strategic Missile Radar Station. I have been past the old that what's it called? IF Quelton. You can't miss it. The big, massive domes all over the place. It's quite a sight. Quite impressive. I've been watching lives Tuesday, Wednesday and Thursday now. Waddington Tuesday, Lakenheath yesterday and today now. I love watching military airplanes. Cool. Yeah, don't forget Monday. Monday we did a stream as well. So you've watched every day, haven't you? You joined us on Monday at Coningsby. Dave Gillette, hello from Wisconsin. I got that wrong, I know, sorry. Brilliant for you to join us, mate. Thank you very much. Welcome aboard. Cool. Good morning, Colin. What a nice surprise. Yes. Yeah, it was something I wanted to do, Lakenheath. Obviously, the issue that I've got is this is through the fence. That's why it's all a bit, yeah, like it is. So, I don't have kits on top of the cars and stuff like that. Yes, so 4 days of lives. You have been spoilt this week. I can remember when I had my days off, I was desperate for Big Jet TV to do a Lakenheath show just to get my fast fix action. And now you've got loads of choices. It's always good to have choices. So do you know when things started picking up yesterday? Because obviously I've got no idea what's going on today. Normally when I've been to here lately, it was like very, very busy first thing. Like 8 o'clock, there's lots of things taking off. Then they all come back in, and then it's dead for a couple of hours, and then it all kicks off again in the afternoon. I'm not sure if I can hear an engine. I think I can hear an engine going. Sorry. I can definitely hear an engine. Yep, we definitely have an airplane started up. I think it's even taxiing, so. So what do you reckon, guys? F-15s or F-16s? Place your bets. I reckon Eagles. That's my bet. Yeah, I think Eagles. So you see the guys will do their checks on these. Pull out the last few move before flight tags. Oh, Savage Media, thank you very much, mate. Wow, that's amazing. Top man, thank you very much, Savage Media. As always, you've been so kind to the channel. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Glad you could join us. It is beautiful at well. Yeah, these are F-15E Strike Eagles. Somebody will tell you, but you can identify the squadrons by the tail fins. I can't even make out the colour on my video display, but no doubt someone here can tell you what squadron these guys belong to. Yeah, I think F-15s are the equivalent of the B-52s in the fighter world. These guys, this plane's going to be around for a long, long time. I think it's proven themselves to be so versatile, and obviously they're just making the F-15EX, isn't it? I believe, which is basically the same design of the F-15s, but brand new airframes, electronics, everything. And from what I understand, I'm probably a bit out of date now because I don't really follow the US military that much at the moment, is the F-15EX are primarily replacing the F-15Cs at the moment, but they do have the options of also doing F-15Es roles as well. So I think F-15s we're going to have around for a long, long time. Oh, it's the Battle of Britain Day today. Oh, I'm terrible with my history. Wow, quite a fitting day to have a live stream going in. It's the 48th, so this is the 48th Tactical Fighter Wing. Is that correct, guys? So LR Blue. LN is for Lakenheath. So what they're doing for the American airplanes based in the UK or based anywhere, they put the station codes on their on the tail fins. So LN is Lakenheath. When Bentwaters was going, it used to be BW for Bentwaters and Woodbridge. Upper Hayford used to be UH. And I think Alkbury is AL. Oh, hang a second. So he's going to the other pan. So he's basically had all of his flight checks done, but basically the flight group they're going to be forming there's going to be a lot more jets coming down then. So he's basically done all of his checks, and he's just going to sit on the opposite pan, and it enables them to have more coming down here. I hope the picture quality is okay, guys. I think they're still keeping the E's, aren't they, here? They're not replacing all the E's. I don't know. I don't know what the plan is for Lakenheath at the moment. But I think I was under the impression they're going to keep the F-35s and the E's flying together for now. Hey Alan, mate, as long as you're happy with your models, no one's going to judge. Yeah? Yeah, how could be was AL? Thank you for that, Scott. But I think Americans still using Alconbury from what Monkey of War was saying. Hang on, the front view is different to the rear view. Don't know what you mean there. The canopy makes the back seat look like a child. Yeah, quite. Oh, I need to pay attention to what's going on. So he's going to join his buddy, I'll imagine. He's going to join his buddy on the other side. Oops, sorry. Nice. Oh, I miss the old F-15s. Yeah, I'll imagine they're just going to out to the North Sea, maybe fly over Hull Beach. Hull Beach is Hull Beach, isn't it? Right, okay, I lied, Alconbury is closed. No problem there, Monkey. We can't all get our facts right. No problem, dude. Ah, don't they look lovely, aren't they? Wish I had my scanner on me so I could see what's going on. So obviously you guys got a bit of advantage of me on the big TV. I just got a small little LCD screen on the camera, and it don't look that great on there, to be honest. Hence I was in two minds whether to do the live stream. So I hope you guys are enjoying it. If you're enjoying it, please subscribe, please like, please share, please do all the YouTubey stuff. I do hate asking for it, but that's the only way I can keep the channel going, is by having your guys' support within YouTube. So today's also a bit of a celebration. So I was planning to do 2 live streams this week originally, but then work kind of messed up my plan. So really this live stream is a bit of a supplement to Mondays as a thank you to everyone who has subscribed or has taken time out to view the live streams and the content of the channel. It's amazing that if you think 90 days ago, back in June, when I started this channel, it was nothing. And literally in the space of 2 months, we have climbed to 1,400 subscribers, got these live streams working properly. So today is a bit of a celebration stream to say thank you everyone for subscribing, for supporting me. The guys that came with me on the early days on the live streams, which were really awful, and just supported me throughout our journey. So these 2, I'm not too sure they're going to take off or if they're joining the other 2. We'll see what's going on. Hope we get some afterburners going on. I love the way they turn. Nice. What do you think, guys? Nah, it looked like a group of 4. These 2 are still sitting here. So I imagine they're waiting. They're either waiting for some more to join them, or if they're doing exercise. I don't know. I don't know what they're doing. It's quite strange seeing them up fuel tanks, isn't it? They look a bit naked. Oh, here we go. I love the noise as well. That's it. I can hear some cars coming down, which sounds like it could be an F-16, I imagine, hopefully. Only sounds different compared to the Eagles there. Oh, Chinook dude, thank you very, very much, mate. That's brilliant. Thank you very, very much. Thank you, Chick dude. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Oh, the suspense. Second one found a switch. Yeah, that first one was a bit lazy, wasn't he? But that second one went, nah, mate, this is how you do it. Excellent. Cool. I'm just glad you guys are enjoying this. These are F-15s, F-15Es, Caleb. So this is the F-15E Strike Eagle variant, so you just saw take off. And at the very beginning of the stream we had the F-35As taken off as well. I think we're getting F-16s now. It's like an air show, isn't it? This is cool. And yes, these are American jets. This is an RAF air base, but America is using it. I've been using it for the last, well, like I say, the early 40s. Guess you're at the forest entrance. Not quite, mate. I'm closer to the spotters car park more than anything. So, they just give me a whiz. So, the forest entrance is down here. Further down here is the forest entrance. So there is a crash gate down there which you can get to, and enough parking for about 10 cars down there. But apparently you have to get there really, really early to the parking spot. And then there's a little spotters car park just here, which you can see is quite chock-a-block. And so I'm pretty much opposite the spotters car park, if you know Lakenheath. I've decided to get more front on with the runway, just because I knew I was going for the fence. So I thought if I'm doing this, I might as well try and get as much shot of them taking off and climbing out as I can. Alan, mate, it's my pleasure. I'm just glad to enable people to enjoy one of my main hobbies and passions. And it's just a pleasure that I can do these live streams and share it with everyone else. Yeah, it was a bit like that, wasn't it? Who's going first? You go, you go. Awesome sights and sounds, yeah, brilliant. And they're not showing up on the radar thing, shame. Yes, NATO is a brilliant organisation. And just having that agreement that you invade one country, the whole of the treaty will be fighting you, I think is the biggest deterrent there is. First time here, well, that is great, thanks for sharing. No, Thomas, it's my pleasure to have you joining us and enjoying the stream. Monkey War. So this might be a stupid question at Consby Live. As there is a US air base here, do we have bases in the US? No, we do not. Unfortunately, we don't have any bases in America. The whole point of having bases here was to act as a deterrent for Russia. So back in the Cold War days, in Germany you'd have the defence squadrons. So that's where things like the F-15s and your air defence planes are based. Then in the UK we had the A-10s and the F-111s and so forth. So we had the bombers more based here. So it was the whole point of having Americans based here was that they're close to react if needed. think that first one took the wrong turning then. Don't think we're supposed to have gone to the pan. So yeah, so what I was saying, that there's a reason that the Americans are based here is to put them close to Russia in case Russia did anything in the 80s, and hence why they're still here. But they've obviously closed a lot of their bases down across Europe. And like I was saying, they've only got these two. Well, this one is the only fighter-based, military jets-based base. You've got Mildenhall, and then you've got, I can't pronounce it, the SP in Germany, Spangler, or whatever, I can't pronounce it. And then obviously they've got these ones in Italy, Avunio. So obviously there's no logical reason for us to have anything in America, because Americans don't need us. They've got more than enough hardware for themselves, and so they're just here to boost up the European defence presence. Hope that answers your question there. Obviously, the RAF actually doesn't have that many overseas places now. Obviously, we've got the Falklands, where there's 4 Eurofighters based, I believe. We have Gibraltar, where we have a presence there. But apart from that, we don't actually have a fixed RAF detachment overseas in Europe. Tried to keep harking on back into the 80s, but in the 80s it was very different. We actually had bases in Germany. I can't pronounce them, but we had a couple of bases in Germany which had Phantoms in. My phone keeps on losing connection to the chats, and it struggles to get the chats back. Sounds like we've still got more F-16s starting up, so we'll get some more coming out soon. So I imagine those F-15s won't take long to come back. Especially they have no fuel tanks on them. They're not going to be out for long. That's it, Spang the Helm. Yeah, so that is the main Germany base for America, where they have F-16s based over there. I've only got A-10s there too, or they used to. I'm not too sure now. You have to remember, these are not air defence airplanes. These are ground attack aircrafts. So having things like Sparrows and stuff like that is what they carry. I'd imagine it's not Sparrows anymore anyways, it's a new variant of what used to be the old Sparrows. Brandon Road, I think that's the main A road, isn't it? I'm pretty much on top of it. Right, we have more. See if I can film these guys a bit better than the other two. down there too. Okay, so Storm Callum's just asked, is there scheduled to watch these? Unfortunately not, no. You just have to turn up, and it's really pot luck if anything's happening. So you can potentially come here and nothing is flying at all, it is possible. Or you can come here and it's extremely busy. It is very much luck. This month is a bit of an exception because Exercise Cobra Warrior is happening, which is a big exercise hosted by the British military. And so we've got a detachment of F-16s based here, which are taking part. RAF Lakenheath are taking part, and at RAF Waddington we have 6 German Tornadoes and 6 Italian Eurofighters, all taking part in Exercise Cobra Warrior. So that's why I was pretty sure we was going to see some F-16s at least. But apart from that, it's very much hit and miss what can happen. Oh, the F-15 is flying over. Right, I'm going to unhook the camera for this and we'll see how the landing goes. I've got an F-15 coming in. That's what I was worried about. Sounds like we've still got some more jets coming down. How many F-16s are there here? Oh yeah, I love the nozzles. I do. Speed porn, like it. Like it. Spank 12, is that its call sign? 14! There's 14 of them here. Wow. That's quite cool. Hi David A, thank you for the feedback, mate. That's much appreciated. Yeah, just a shame I can't get really nice footage of him touching down, because I like it when the old smoke comes off. F-16 Mania. So how many F-16s have we seen so far? That's what you call some sexy bumps. Well, I think that's 3 took off in the first lot, and those 2 went off. There's 3, so 3, 6, that's 8. 8 so far, plus 4 F-15s, plus, was it 6 F-35s? Well, I think we'd all rather F-14s. Oh, beautiful airplane. Darryl Trailer, how many planes fit in a hangar? I'll imagine they could fit 2 F-16s in those hardened shelters. They're not big planes, are they? Oh, yeah, sorry Matt, you did. They were the very first things that took off at the very beginning of the stream. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Matt. So what I'll do, if I see 2 of them come in, I'll follow the first one down so the camera refocuses on him landing, and then I'll pan out a little bit so when the second one lands we can get him touching down and getting the old smoke coming off when the old wheels touch down. Because I do like that. So we understand that the F-35s have gone off to Spain, someone said, for an exercise, so they're not due back. We've had 1 F-15 landing so far, so we've still got 3 F-15s out and then the F-16s. But someone said the F-35s aren't due back in today. Yes. No, that second F-15 did take off in style, didn't he? That was quite cool. I'm enjoying this. I was a bit worried going through the fence wasn't going to be that good, so I'm hoping it is okay for you guys. Feedback, let me know what you think, because if you like it then we will come back here. Oh, there's a 4th one coming down now, so we've got 4 F-16s taken off in this batch. So yeah, please give me feedback to see what you think about is going through the fence okay for you guys. Yeah, I know, Matt. Yeah, unfortunately I can't go over the fence. I wish I could go over the fence. So I was in 2 minds not to do the stream, then I just thought, you know what, sod it. So the reason I posted the question about the stream is I want this stream to be your guys are kind of community driven more. So yeah, so hence I'm going to ask for feedback on the YouTube polls about where we should go and so forth. But what I want is a backup to Coningsby. So if the weather, so some weeks I can only do one stream because of work. And so I need the flexibility of, if the weather is bad at Coningsby, what is it like here? And so I've got a bit of a backup. So that's kind of what I'm thinking, especially we're now heading into autumn and winter. Obviously in the winter I can't guarantee that there's going to be a stream every week. Purely because of the weather side of things. What I'm also thinking of doing is like a live show, one live show as like a Coningsby Live magazine. Do it once a month, and it's like a review of what we've done in the last month, like little snippets of streams, where we've been, the plan for the next month. But I'd also like to share, if you've got your own channels and your own videos, then we stream that as well. So have your video in it as well. So it's like a real community thing, not just me. I'm here for I'll do the live streams. I like doing live streams. I will edit some live streams and make YouTube videos just to keep the video side ticking. But I like to do like a magazine every once a month as like a review, and then share other people's videos, so gives your channel a bit of exposure as well, that kind of stuff. So let me know what you think of that as well, guys. So we might do that at the end of September as a Coningsby Live magazine, issue 1 September kind of thing. That kind of thinking. I have to talk to the BBMF. So yeah, I need to contact the BBMF about doing anything with them. Yeah, I have emailed Coningsby. They haven't replied to me yet, but I did ask for contact at the BBMF. But if anyone knows a BBMF email or a contact there, let me know and I will email them. Just need a really tall tripod. Yeah, I can't find a tripod that big. James Rogers, that's an amazing video. You got a fan. Thank you, James. It's much appreciated, mate. The fence is very, very tall here at Lakenheath, and plus there's barbed wire on it. I will, once these guys are taken off, I will unclip the camera and pan back so you can see how tall these fences are. I can't find a decent spot like Coningsby and Waddington. I need a big jet TV van. That's what I need, because that's basically what he does. He parks his van in the car park and he sits on the roof, so he can actually peer over the fences. My budget doesn't go that far. If the channel ever gets to be successful to that regards, then that could be something we look for in the future, but that's well down the line at the moment. What software do I use to edit videos? At the moment I'm using the Microsoft one, that's free video editor in Microsoft. I did try and use something else, but when it produced the video in the end, it was jarring the pictures. So if you look at some of my early videos I posted, you can see one of the highlight reels I did for Coningsby, the planes were like jerky, distorted, and that's purely the video editor doing it. So I then reverted back to the one from Microsoft, and yeah, it doesn't have that issue. I'm so late. Tony, dude, you can catch up on the streams, so don't worry about it. You can always catch up. And like I said, I might be doing an afternoon stream. I haven't quite decided yet. If I get a couple of super thanks to say thank you for doing this, I might be persuaded to do an afternoon stream. But you're not late. You can always watch the stream back and everything else. How come we see very little of these F-16s? What do you mean there, Tony? Emma, hi, thank you very much for joining us. It's brilliant to have so many people. Darren Anderson from New Zealand. Duncan, sorry, Anderson from New Zealand. Thank you very much for joining. The transit van with a cherry picker will do the job. If you got one to donate, we can talk. But unfortunately my budget does not go that far. I actually broke my budget doing these live streams last month. So this month I'm doing a bit of cost capping, trying to get my finances back in shape. But I'll tell you what, doing live streams from scratch is not easy. There's a lot of hurdles to get away, and I did nearly give up at one point, and I must say it wasn't for people like Colin, who's on the stream, Matt that's on the stream, there's another guy, Radio England, who's not on the stream today unfortunately, there's another one, Callum. They really supported me early days when, I mean, you can go back, after this stream, you can go back and see the very first live streams, and they were awful, picture quality wise. I did very nearly give up at one point, but Colin was able to get me hooked up with Airshow World, with Stu of Airshow World, and Stu gave me some real good pointers and help on the stuff that he's using, and hey presto, I got it working. So if you haven't checked out Airshow World, please do, because he's a top guy, he's a really nice guy, he helped me out, and he deserves whatever support you guys can give as well. He's a real top guy. So Airshow World, please do check him out, because without him, I would have given up. I will not do this today. Sylv H, great stream as always, great job, thank you very much. I mean, like it's always Typhoons. Yeah, unfortunately we don't have F-16s based here in the UK. So we're only lucky to see them when they're on deployment, unfortunately. So unless they get deployed, we don't see them here in the UK anymore, or air shows, of course. Hence why it's mainly F-15s, Typhoons and the F-35s now. Unfortunately, the years of variation that we had back in the 80s and early 90s is gone, where we used to have many airplanes, different type of airplanes flying, like Harriers, Tornadoes, Jaguars, Tornado GR4s, Tornado F3s. Those days are gone. I think the RAF's worse off for that, so I think having more dedicated airplanes for certain roles is still an advantage than trying to get a Typhoon doing the job that GR4 did. Personal opinion. You need a dedicated ground strike plane, dedicated air defence plane. I know it costs more, but how are you going to juggle resources if we get into a war zone? You know, you got a demand for your ground attack aircraft, you've got a demand for your air defence aircraft. How do you strike that balance to make sure you can do both of those roles without impacting operations side of things? I don't know how it works out. So I miss the days when we had a real mix of stuff. If the Americans are still on the channel, you guys are lucky still, because you still got F-16s, F-15s, you still have some A-10s, F-35s, for now the F-22s, B-1Bs, B-2s. You've still got a real good mix of airplanes and stuff, obviously Hornets as well. So you obviously got a good mix still in your Air Force, while we've just got the Typhoons and the F-35s as part of the RAF, for the fighter side anyway. I don't know what these guys are waiting for. Hi Aussie Pete, thank you very much for joining us. Fish01, thank you for doing this. My pleasure, mate. I'm just glad I could share this with all you guys and you're enjoying it. Now, Shoe Bear is a fantastic guy. He's a top chap. I mean, I really do implore people to look at his stuff. I think some of us smaller YouTube channels need to help each other. Yeah, look at Robert McAnemy idea. What idea is that? I can't find that. I did have a quick look, I couldn't find it, so please repost that one. I used to live near Cottesmore in Rutlands. Oh. I've only been to Cottesmore for the air tattoo when they did it there, and it was a nice base. These jets are part of Cobra Warrior, I believe. So they're doing practice in the ranges. I had to hurry up because I had to change the battery on my camera recorder in a minute. Smoking good. Cheers everyone in chat. Good morning from NYC. Thank you very much for joining us. Ashley, thank you very much for joining us from Sydney. Yeah, they'll probably ask them in their order, lunch orders. They can order me something as well. Oh, that's random. Is illegal to broadcast UK ATC. Yeah, that's why I'm not broadcasting it, mate. They're waiting for something. They're either waiting for, they're taking part in an exercise and they're waiting for the go-ahead for whatever they're doing on the exercise side. That's the only pure reason I can imagine they're holding. Yeah, unfortunately Devon is not the part of the country to be in for fighter jets. Not nowadays. Lincolnshire is the place to be, or here. Yeah, they do look very much like sharks. How does it work? US planes and I guess your pilots. If not, these are American planes and American pilots on detachment, taking part in exercise Cobra Warrior. So these are American pilots, not UK pilots. There might be pilots on exchange. That's possible, but these are controlled and operated by America. Maybe that's why they're waiting there. Everyone's got a dodgy tummy. It's like, I don't know if I can fly. Right, what I'm going to do is I need to change the battery quickly on the camcorder. So it's going to go blue for a minute and then it should come back. So please do not go off the stream. I'm going to do this before these guys do anything. So bear with me 1 second. Are they gone? No, not really. If somebody can just post on the chat that the picture's back and it's okay, yeah? That'd be appreciated. I would like these guys to hurry up and do what they're doing though. Can somebody drop a message to say the stream's okay, yeah? Cool. Thank you very much, Tony. I don't think the RAF was ever at any point considering buying F-16s. That Independence Day was purely America film. No comment. As far as I'm concerned, as far as I know, anyway, the RAF was never considering buying F-16s. I mean, at the time we had Tornadoes, GR1s, so GR4s now, or then, Tornado F3s, Harriers. We probably even still had Jaguars at the time of Independence Day. So don't forget guys, if you want me to do an afternoon stream, a couple of thank yous with the super thanks might encourage me and help me pay my petrol. Or do you reckon we should do Mildenhall? Let me know what you're thinking, because we can try Mildenhall. Sorry, I just like flicking through the messages trying to answer as and when I see them, so if I miss... I've just got an F-15 flying over in the clouds. There's no point me trying to get him. What should I do with this dude? Should I pan? I got a video of him coming through again. We don't see many F-15s. I'll get him when he comes closer. There's where we have to, you see my dodgy camera work in true light. Okay. Right. Sorry about this. I should have done that. Kinda got you. I love that noise when those come in. The That's 2 of the 4 F-15s landed. We've still got another 2 coming in. Look at my message below. All that's randoms for the rest of the 16 notes. But I'm a bit distracted because I'm just scouting for F-15s. How long am I streaming for? So normally when I do RAF Coningsby, they work to a pretty exact timetable. You know, you have like a morning sorties and afternoon sorties. I'm not too sure about Lakenheath. So at Coningsby, the last jets land 12:30 at the very latest, and then nothing will fly until 2 o'clock in the afternoon. So what I do then is shut down the stream, let me get my breath back, get the voice back, recover, and then I'll start up again in the afternoon. So I'm not too sure what's happening with these F-16s though. Yeah, I mean this camera is a pretty nice camera. It's a Panasonic, what is it? Panasonic HC-V180. It's got a really nice optical zoom on it, as you have kind of seen. Apart from my dodgy camera work, everything I posted is filmed on this little camera. So Panasonic, if you want to sponsor me, get in touch. But no, it's a real nice little camera. It says it's got 90 times zoom on it. And I've kind of abused it really as well, because I've used this camera when it's really heavy rain. And it survived miraculously, so it's quite a good little camera, to be honest. I need someone to watch the train. Well, wait, when are you on your train, mate? And I see what we're doing. Yeah, those actuators sound brilliant. I do love them. Does the F-15EX have these, do you know? I would like to know that. F-15 Spank 12. What a name. Let's do that at sea. We've got action. I'm going to shut up now. Thank you, James, for that. Yeah, it's been challenging times for sure in this country. Do I have Facebook? Yes. Facebook is Coningsby Live. I also have a Twitter account as well, which is at Coningsby Live. I've also got Instagram, but I haven't done anything on Instagram yet. I do have a TikTok as well, but I just use that to post teasers for the main videos, kind of thing. Yeah, it'd be nice if we've got an unrestricted climb, but oh, sorry, we've got Alpha Jets. Well, we've got everything today, haven't we? Yeah, I nearly missed this chat when he came out. So these are Alpha Jets. What country are these guys from? Somebody did post, I can't remember what they said. Canadian Alpha Jets. Cool. Cool. Okay, cheers Gary. I will probably accept that when I finish the stream. Oh, they're based in Germany. Okay, cool. Quite like the paint job actually. It looks quite nice. Hope it looks nice on the TV. I missed my scanner. remember guys, if you haven't subscribed, please hit that subscribe button, support the channel. If you're enjoying, if you like this, hit like. Share Coningsby Live out to anyone you know who likes military airplanes. But the likes are important to get YouTube to recognise the channel a little bit more. I'm just keeping an eye out in case I've got an F-15 coming in. Oh, nearly missed him. It's like they're holding for something to come into land, but I can't see anything coming in. just popping away from the camera for a second, but I'll still check my messages, okay? Sorry guys, I totally missed him. There's another one coming in as well. Right. This is where I need my scanner. Think of that. Apologies I missed that first one coming in. I was just sitting on the grass checking my messages. All of a sudden I heard the whine of the F-16 coming in. I went, no! Yeah, unfortunately no touch and goes at the moment. Thanks Tim. Yeah, going for the fence is a nightmare. Unfortunately, there's no solution I can think of at the moment, anyway. No, from what I understand, the Lightnings have gone to Spain for an exercise. So, someone said they're not actually due back in today, so unfortunately we're not going to get those coming back in. I think that's the first batch that went off, so I don't think that was the last ones that went off. Because you have to remember we've had 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We've had 9 F-16s going up, so that's the first 2 of the 9 landing. So we've still got 2 F-15s to come back, and quite a few F-16s to come back. Well, these are the American secret weapons. These lawnmowers. That's their new stealth bombers. Yeah, somebody did mention it was National Business Day today. It's all been a bit lost in the current context of what's happening in the country at the moment. They're built in Ottawa in the 1980s. Wow. Well, you know what, guys? We've had a pretty good morning, haven't we? F-35s, F-15s, F-16s, Alpha jets. Yeah, I think that was a pretty cool morning so far. Well, they were plaguing the spotters a little bit, the spotter car park a little while ago, so I think I was due. To be honest, the grass not that big for him to cut, to be honest. But hopefully he'll go away soon. I can't say the other word, I get banned from YouTube. I'm cursed with tractors. When I did my live stream at Waddington, we got plagued with tractors on that street. Nice big tractor though. Yeah, I don't think those New Holland ones are cheap, you know, they're quite expensive. Mate, I've had a face full of grass. When that one came right close to the fence, they were just kicking it all up at me. I think they're breaking for lunch now anyway. So what I'm going to do after this stream's finished, we're going to go back to the car, get the headphones for my for the scanner, and I'm going to get my little blue chair as well, so I can be white lazy git. So what, do you guys want me to do a live stream this afternoon from here? Let me know. If you do, show me some love. Nah, I'm joking. Seriously, the super likes and the super chats, that is just going to go straight into the channel, yeah? Obviously, fuel is not cheap, so it'll help me pay for petrol. I'd like to, well, I need to waterproof the camera and equipment so I can do this when it's raining. So anything you do is really appreciated. I appreciate you watching and subscribing. That's fundamental. But if you do feel generous to do that, you're amazing. I think once YouTube allows me, we might do some merch. Not too sure. But again, I'm not here to make lots of money from this thing. I want the channel to be self-supporting, so it pays for itself. So, you know, it covers the cost of the petrol, it covers the cost of maintaining the equipment. I would like to get another battery, a more powerful battery, so I can do a longer stream, because I'm battery restricted at the moment. There's lots of things I'd like to do, but obviously, like I say, I haven't spent anyway doing what we're doing at the moment, to be honest. So anything you do to support the channel is, my heart goes out to you guys, because you're amazing. What I would like to do at some point is I want to do a charity stream. So a special charity stream for a charity, of course. So I like to do something like that, because I don't want it to be just about me making money, or it seems like that way. So I want to do a charity. Maybe if I contact the BBMF we can do something, I don't know. I mean, the channel is still very small compared to things like Big Jet TV. He's obviously on another planet as far as my little channel is concerned. And of course I'm doing this on my days off as well. Yeah, I think the weather, I said this on Monday when I did my live stream at Coningsby, that the weather was looking okay, and then it just turned absolutely foul on Monday. I was stupid to try and keep the channel going, the stream going, when it was hammering it down with rain, and very nearly damaged some of the equipment, so yeah, I've got to be careful. Tractor's a stream sniper. Yes. So we're still waiting for things to come in. Obviously I don't know where those Alpha Jets went. We've still got two F-15s to come back. Those F-16s seem to have quite big fuel tanks on them, so this ain't a mystery location. It was first thing this morning. Because I've never done a live stream here at Lakenheath before. So for the normal viewers of the channel, this was very much a mystery location first thing. Because as the channel suggests, I do a lot of my live streams at Coningsby. So this is the third base we've now gone to. So we're done Coningsby, Waddington, and now Lakenheath. Obviously Lakenheath and Coningsby are the two busiest bases to go to. It was a mystery for the viewers. So that was the whole point. It was a mystery for all of our viewers, because I didn't announce I was doing Lakenheath, so it was a mystery because I wasn't too sure if I was going to get a good signal and how it's going to be. So hence why this is a bit of a test stream this morning. Over Hull, cool. They moved it. Got Mr. Security with his dog. I better not do it. I get told off the base if I get faces and stuff like that, I'd imagine. Anyone got any info on the other two F-15s that went up? What's up, Martin Abby man? Yeah, big yours.
Story is
Real young dog. Oh, okay. I was a bit. Sometimes I don't like having their faces and stuff like that. You got to be respectful, you know what I mean? And obviously, this being my first stream, I don't want them to turf me out and black flag me. Right, I'm going to sit on the grass a minute. Keep an eye out what's going on. So I'm going to go silent for a little while. I've been monitoring the messages. If anyone notices anything coming back, ping it on the messages, yeah? Cool, okay. Right, I'll be back in about a couple of minutes. I can hear something moving, but I'm not too sure if that's the F-16s returning back to the house complex. Could well be. So this kind of throwing out all my plans really. Well, that was a surprise. Wasn't expecting him to go up. Don't expect more things to land than to take off now. Yeah, but I'd rather not have that attention, to be honest. Annoying that they try and ruin things. Right, we've got some kind of approach, so something's coming in. Please tell me you can't hear that very well. south of it. Can't see it. I've got something coming in on approach as well. I'm just busily scouting the horizon at the moment so I can see anything. feet. Guys, he's going at Mildenhall, is he? Still can't see him though. How far away is the C-17? Can't see it at all. Oh, there he is. see if we can see him. Yeah. There he is. Come up, zoom, focus on something. There you go. Oh, at least I got him. Right, I'll just go pop back to sitting on the grass, listen to the ATC. So I'll be back as soon as something is occurring. So guys, have a cup of tea, enjoy yourselves, I'll be back in a minute. I haven't pushed my batteries to the limit yet, so I know they can do 4 hours. It takes us to 12:30, so after 12:30 we're in unknown territory regarding my battery, so it could just die. If that happens and I know it's done it, I will twig and get the other battery on and then start out the afternoon stream. Okay, so yeah, well, more of a rest in my voice and sitting down and rest my back a bit, because I've been standing up for the entire duration of this stream so far. And I'm not the fittest chap in the world, so I'll be back in a minute. Yeah. So yeah, we're on a bit of a hold at the moment, guys, waiting for things to come in. I'll just show you this lovely black cloud that's just boiling around. Nice. Looks like it's not coming in my direction though. So I was going to try and give you a perception of the fence. So this is the fence. The tripod part, we see the top of it from there. There's quite a big old fence. So my step ladders wouldn't go over the top of it for sure. Yeah, hopefully that's not coming my way. Otherwise, yeah, that don't look very nice at all. Very bleak. So what, the two Alpha jets are gone to Netherlands? Thought they were coming back. Hey Gary mate, not too bad dude, how are you dude? You okay? Keeping okay? No, it's definitely going more towards Mildenhall way, but it's not a fast moving cloud, that's for sure. It's very slow moving. Looks really interesting though. I don't know if you can pick it up on TV. He's really quite a definitely bobbling, that's for sure. I actually think this road is busier than the Coningsby road, where I'm normally set up next to. So it seems that way. Fortunately, I've got nothing interesting to point the camera to. There's nothing to really look at around here. Yeah, the tractors are still cutting grass, but they've gone to the other side now. Yeah, there's nothing really to look at. Big old thing, isn't it? Oh wow, well, let us know, Matthew, what's going on, yeah dude? And keep safe. Cool, happy about that. Alan Power sent the missus out to do some gardening so I can watch in peace. Classy, mate, well done. Thanks, Becky. Yeah, I mean, it's really important that you hit like if you like the streams, because then it helps YouTube to push this to more people. So yep, 1 second, someone just asked to see if the extinguishers are out. Yep, there you go. Well, actually the guys are out as well. Interesting. Can't hear any engines, so yeah, the fire extinguisher's down, so we're still active. So don't get folks, it's a free stream. I just require your guys' support with the likes, subscribe and so forth. So if you're enjoying this and you want to watch more of it, I need your support. It's really, really important. Otherwise, like Becky says, if I've only got 20 likes here, I might not come back to Lakenheath again. And it'd be a shame because it's been quite an action-packed morning. So that's why things like your likes are important for me to show whether, well, do you actually enjoy me coming here for it? So remember, I'm not asking for any money, I'm not asking for any memberships, anything like that. But I do need your subscriptions, likes, share, watch the other content on the channel to help support the channel. That kind of stuff. That all helps. But I'm not asking for membership. I don't want to go down that route. Yeah, I just don't want to go down that route at all, to be honest. But I might do a Patreon thing. but I needed to try and decide how to do Patreon, you know, what benefits you're going to get and so forth. So yeah, so please hit that subscribe, please hit that like and show your support, show that you actually are enjoying this. Thank you. I don't like saying that kind of stuff, by the way, but unfortunately YouTube relies on their algorithms and all that malarkey. Because I hate saying subscribe, I hate saying like, because it should just be natural. If you actually like someone's content, you hit like. But I've done it in the past where I've watched video, never hit like, never hit subscribe, so I know what it's like on YouTube, and you get fed up with that same message. But it does actually help, it really does. Now, Conisby Ted's is a good little channel as well. I met him a couple of times now. I met him once on a live stream we did last month, and I met him at RAF Cosford, and he's quite a nice chap. So yeah, check out Conisby Ted, it's a good channel. Oh, okay, that's, yeah. That, like I say, we've still got things to land, and we're still going to do things this afternoon. I'm not going to suddenly stop and not do anything this afternoon, but things will happen this afternoon for sure. Oh yeah, Hull Beach. He's at Hull Beach, didn't he? I like to do Hull Beach, it's just that I'm not too sure. For me, it's a long journey to get to Hull Beach. You think it's 2 hours for me to get here, and it's an hour and a half for me to get to Coningsby. So Hull Beach is probably over 2 hours. I just wouldn't like to do that kind of journey and then nothing happening. So, yeah. Thanks, Alan Dude, much appreciated. Thank you, Joe. Thank you, Alan. Keith, you're amazing. Use a bot to put sub and like. I don't want to do that, mate. Oh. Put a bot. Use a bot to put sub and like message in chat. Simple. Alright, Steve, how do I do that, mate? I am new to this. I'm not a YouTube guru. I don't know all the ins and outs of how you do things like that, so please feel free to message me offline via the Facebook and let me know how I can do things like that. That'd be awesome. Where is this? This is RAF Lakenheath in Suffolk. We are Suffolk, isn't it? I think it's Suffolk. So yeah, it's about RAF Lakenheath. We're waiting for some, well, there's two F-15s out, which haven't come back yet. And I think at least 8 F-16s are out. And also 2 Alpha jets went up. So we're kind of on a hold to see if these guys come into land. And then see what happens. But at the moment, it's pretty quiet at the moment. If I knew it was going to be this quiet, I would have gone to the car, got my seat, my little chair, my little camping chair, bottle of Coke, and just sit next to the camera chatting to you guys. See, Keith, I thought you was going to say never a bad stream here. Apart from Monday when it was raining, that was a bad stream. That was a stupid stream. I've not even got anything coming up on the ATC. It's all very quiet. Like I said, I'm worried about my battery just dying. See, if I knew we were going to wait this long, I would have gone back to the car and got my bits and pieces. Also, if you don't like the stream or there's anything you don't like, let me know so I can improve, yeah? And I do know going through the fence is not great. I know that bit. A lot of people just hit the down finger, just like, but they never ever comment as to why. I was like, well, how can I improve if you don't tell me why? I do know my camera work is a bit dodgy at times as well, so yeah. Yeah, it's just quiet. It's just. I bet you any money, if I say, well, I'm going to go to the car and get my stuff, it'll be crazy and there'll be F-16s all over the place. Guarantee you. I keep it an eye on Milton Hallway. If I see the C-17, I'll show it. Not on the camera, well, first of all, I don't know if I can do it on this camera. I've not tried it yet. I need to try it offline, see if it works. But no, I haven't. It is something I was thinking about because I've seen Airshow World do it, where he does it on his streams. So it is something that I need to look at and potentially do in the future. That was departure, so whether something's starting up in a minute, I don't know. I didn't get what it was, but someone was just chatting to Lakenheath departures. Yeah, they are. But normally what happens when they're not got anything to do, they go in their little hut. So it's quite funny that they're just standing around, so. Looks like they're potentially waiting for something. I will look at doing pre-recorded stuff in the future. I need to test to make sure I can do it on this camera though, because I know if I try and do record, I can't live stream. It kills the HDMI connector. So, I don't know. Oh no, I don't want a bot that does that. I only want genuine likes and subscriptions. So I don't want any bot that just does it. Nico Webb's got Dutch F-16s flying over his house at the moment. Nice. Send them over here. Yeah, that's kind of my concern. We're just going to go straight into an afternoon sorties, which means I'm going to have to quickly change my battery. And I'm not going to get a chance to, oh, Danish, sorry. Sorry, mate, sorry. Oh, awful. Yeah, it could be. Danish, sorry, dude. I'm bad. How to upset your viewers. Call a Danish guy Dutch. Right, on that note, I'll go sit down back on the grass for a minute and give an ear out for the ATC. So, yeah, unfortunately guys, there's not much I can do activity wise. We're in the hands of the American Air Force doing whatever they're doing. So yeah, keep this in the background, and we'll see what happens soon. Personally, I think it's going to get crazy. We've just got loads of stuff coming in. Yeah, but that kind of thing, I think. I'll be back. Right, everyone who's done a friend request on Facebook, I've just approved. Right, so I think what I'm going to do... Oh, hi Lindsay, thanks for joining. I thought you joined us a bit of a quiet period at the moment where... Oh, well, those guys gone as well. Nothing much is really happening at the moment. We're expecting things to come into land, but we just don't know what's going on at the moment. Thanks, Mika, that I'm not on your naughty list yet, but as you said, the day has just started. I'll just try not to upset you. So, what I'm thinking is, because I am now in unknown territory with my battery power, and I've only got 2 of them as well. So, I'm going to keep this going to 1 o'clock, hopefully. It'll stay up to 1 o'clock. Yeah, it is exactly just like fishing, where you can wait all day and not have a bite. It is like that. But we know things are happening because things are taking off. So unless those 2 F-15 Eagles are gone somewhere else, they've got to come back. And the same with the F-16s, they've all got to come back. Unless they've gone somewhere else. But I doubt it. So we are due to have things happening. The trouble is, I'm kind of expecting this afternoon to be not so busy. Otherwise they've got to turn around those F-16s very, very quickly to try and get them back up in the air this afternoon. So, yeah, I'm not too sure how this afternoon is going to pan out now, to be honest. We'll see how it goes. I mean, if we get to like 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock things, and they've only just landed, then that's going to be pretty obvious nothing else is going to take off. And so we might just call it a day. And I might just drive off to Mildenhall and have a walk, a drive around Mildenhall before I start my 2-hour journey back home. Yay. Oh. Again, that's departures in the ATC. So what expect today? So this morning we had 6 F-35s take off, which went off to Spain for an exercise. They're not coming back today. We had 4 F-15 Eagles taking off, 2 of which have come in and landed, not the other 2. And then we've had about 10 F-16s take off, of which 2 have landed. I think that someone said there's runway 25, I think. 24, there you go, I was close, I was one number out. So it looks like the two Alpha jets have gone to Holland then to land or something. So they could well not come back today. F-16s are stood up in St Andrews, so they're busy. Right. In that case, what I'm going to do, if you guys don't mind, I'm going to stop the stream now. I'm going to quickly go to the car. I say we've got gossip from Matt, so let's have the gossip from Matt. What I'm going to do then, I'm going to leave this set up as it is, just in case anything does happen on the way. I'll go to the car quickly, get my headphones for my radio and my deck chair. So I'll be back. I'll probably go be away for about 10 minutes or so while I get the stuff. It's either that or I'll kill the stream. So I'll leave the stream going for now. And I just hope and pray nothing comes in while I'm walking. So take care guys, I'll be back as soon as I can. A building's collapsed. Right, I'll be back in a minute. I knew that was going to happen. That's 2 F-16s. I knew that was going to happen. Only got halfway there. Right. Whoa. Come on, focus on the grass. Look what we've got. Well, kind of ask the question, how many F-35s they got here then? It wasn't a pretty sight, me running down from the car park. Well, there's 22 of them here. Okay. So 54 in total. Wow. Oh, so much for me getting my headphones and seat chair. What we are going to have to do is, after these two taken off, I need to swap onto the other battery. So what's going to happen is that the stream will drop, and then as soon as the new battery is connected and powered up, all the bits and pieces, Right, so what I'm going to do, so I can't hear any other jets starting up, he says. Right, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to disconnect the battery for this stream now. So this stream is going to end. Then literally give you 5 minutes. The next stream, it'll come up with the same title, it'll just say live. And then just jump onto the new stream, yeah? So this stream is now going to stop. And a new stream is going to come back up, but the battery is going to give us 4 hours to play with. Okay? So see you soon, guys. Yeah, just jump back onto the stream, yeah? Cool. See you in a bit.